Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, also Thompson out there. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Pass to English. Clock at 4. Off target from 3-point range. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Murray. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Murray looking around. The 3 ball. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Goes up on the wing. Doncic shot is good.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Thompson outside. And a miss there on the triple. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-pointer Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Pass to Aguirre. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the contest. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Thompson outside. 3-pointer. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Murray, shot is good.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
And here's Doncic outside. The tumble with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 8. Minute 32 left in the first. Oh, clanks the dunk. To the left wing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want. Just
oh, hey, how about that?
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's Dallas with it, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Nowitzki, launches a three, rebounded by Denver. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. English passes to Mutombo. Here's English. And the three off target. Here's Donaldson. Tipped. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, also Jamal Murray out there, and it's Anthony in at the 4. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Murray with the 3-ball.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
He got a piece of it. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's English. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. On the wing, Murray, 6 to shoot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. And it's 7 points for Jamal Murray.
Nice switch up. Already into a shot motion, he kicks it to another shooter.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. For 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas leading by 8. The 3. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Out to the wing. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Down low. Thompson with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. That's tipped. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Picked it out of midair. Pass to English. Oh, sweet move. Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment, you play the right way.
Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's the steal. fast break for Dallas. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 12. Fires from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. From deep three-point land. English can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And the 3-ball has been huge in building this lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Okay, you're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 14. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Murray, shot is good.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman on target from range. Blackman's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 14. Tries to break. Oh! Gets his zone!
Show us some power. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Doncic. The baseline J is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray from outside knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
And here's Doncic outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. Again, Doncic missing. Here's English. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Murray from outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. And again, Denver with a 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They set the pick. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 12 points here in the second half.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Doncic with the bucket.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 22 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Aguirre passes to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 9. Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. 44 seconds left to play in the third. English. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And stolen by Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fires for 3. Doncic, count it.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 threes. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the drive, here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Murray, no good. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Step back shot. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Doncic. Oh, Luka says hello.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Murray. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Thompson fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Murray against Doncic. Let's loose for 3. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's open. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Murray knocks down the trifecta.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic outside. Takes a three. The three is in.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Murray. Yes, sir, with the three.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy.
I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Murray fires. The three ball is down.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Anthony, money from three.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here's Murray. Out to Anthony. From the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. English pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for English. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leanings, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Chandler comes in for Donaldson. And Jason Kidd has subbed in for Doncic. Here's Blackman. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Murray outside. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Murray. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Nowitzki against Anthony. English outside. And each...
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Here's English.
Oh, man!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Murray, good.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Nowitzki. Still yet to score.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Now here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a deep three from Murray. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Mavericks trail by 15. He lobs it up. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop, superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills it from outside. Murray's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Murray. Then it's Thompson, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Thompson looking for an opening. Murray for 3. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 16. Fires to the hoop. And the dunk by Aguirre.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And stolen by English. Kidd against Thompson. A 3 from Aguirre. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray against Kidd. Shakes him. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 14. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Clock at 4. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Deep 2 from Murray. He drains the quick shot. Murray's got 15 points.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Another 3 for Denver.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Here's Blackman. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand
monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's Blackman, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Kidd passes to Chandler. Plays it up and backs it in. Chandler's got his first points of the game.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Thompson outside, driving in, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
Here's Blackman. He's got 8. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Denver on top, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. He's got 10. Outside for Kidd. Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre. English with some nice defense.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 18 points.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Kidd against Murray. And the basket by Kidd.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Murray's got 21 in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Kidd with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Murray for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jump.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Good on the three-point shot.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Blackman. He's got 14. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Murray against Kidd. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 6 here in this quarter. Murray against Kidd. Murray, no good. Outside Kidd. Here's Chandler. Outside Aguirre. Look out! And the serious dunk to finish it off. Here's Thompson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Thompson's got 20.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Thompson outside. 4 seconds left. Driving the lane.
You gotta have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Here's Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Murray for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 18. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that was. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 33.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The drive by Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one.
Yes, sir. Bring in the force.
In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Outside for Kidd. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the three.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
On the wing, Thompson. And the basket by Mutombo.
Check out the Dikembe Mutombo doing his thing inside, using his height and reach to score the ball.
Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Shot from the wing, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Count it.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Chandler, right wing. Here's Blackman, releases from the wing and drills it. Blackman's got 31 points. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Outside for Kidd. The shake. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock, and the basket by Blackman.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Murray, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Murray's got 40 points.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's Thompson on the assist by Murray.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Mutombo. Deflected. On the wing, Anthony. Clock is at 3. Second chance effort. First shot won't go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
They kick it out to Murray. Pass to English to stop the run. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
and that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. Doncic against Murray. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Doncic against Murray. Here's Blackman. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Thompson passes to English. And again, Denver with a three.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game. Whoa!
Oh, wow! A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
A minute 29 left to play in the first. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Out to Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to English. Thompson outside. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. Drills it from deep.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Man!
Look out below!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And again, Denver with a three. Thompson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He gets it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Aguirre in at the three, small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Blackman, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson, jacks up a three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Pass to Kidd.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Nuggets trail. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Here's Iverson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Boom! He jams it straight down.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
They get it back.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Deflects the pass. Nowitzki, pass to Chandler, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
For three, Murray from deep.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with the three-pointer of their own. Nowitzki's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Here's Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here he goes. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Blackman. Offensive board. Here's Kidd. Defended by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. The Mavericks trailing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray from outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .30 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer, Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
He got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm. And now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. What a game from deep. Making 5 trays. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the center spot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Blackman's got 21.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Gets the three to fall.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Kidd sinks it from distance. Kidd's got 5 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Pass to Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Sinks the tray.
Well, no shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Out to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Anthony with a bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's English, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the left side wing, Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Murray looking around. Anthony outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Blackman passes to Kidd. 43 seconds left in the third. It's tipped. Some room here for Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Blackman passes to Chandler. They need this. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 7. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. There's the triple. English, that's good. English has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
It's a one-on-one situation. The three is up. Can't get it to drop. Mavericks trail by 16. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. So it's Denver now. Here's English.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal.
And Dallas with possession. Kidd the pass to Blackman. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Kidd, it's good from about 19 feet.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Pass to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Denver ball.
Here's Iverson. Fires from the corner. Jump shot is good. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The Nuggets lead by 14. Here's Chandler. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Blackman's got 3 of his 5 threes to find the net. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Here's Kidd. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Fires a 3. Cash from downtown.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Iverson. Murray. Jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Oh, swiped away.
That was foul. Mark of Watch. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's off. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Murray. Off on the layup. He shoots. He knocks down the jumper. Oh, it's stolen. So it's towards the Nuggets, winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the 3. Green passes to Chamberlain. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Thompson left side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Outside, KD. Driving to the basket. And finished off by KD.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Green kicks to KD. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Curry outside. It's good from long range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Traps in the tray. Kidd's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Outside for Curry. The high post shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 8 points for him.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Nice shot by Thompson.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kidd's got 9 points. Warriors leading by 10. Thompson with it, guarded now by Irving. Hands it from downtown.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The three from KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point. And Dr. J slams it in.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry, that's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson right side. And another three for Golden State.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. For three, Kidd. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one.
Oh!
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's rebounded by Curry. To the inside and stolen by Irving. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
A difficult situation to be sure for Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Here's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Golden State moving the ball around. On its way from Curry for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And Harden with the stuff.
And one Harden has momentum behind him. Watch out. Love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Outside for Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Kidd against Curry. For 3. Kidd, no good. Kidd's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Shoots from the high post, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Chamberlain. 16 points for Klay Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Pass to Kidd. Fader on the way. Again, Kidd missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
He had a nice open look right there. Thompson's got 19 points.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
On its way from Curry for 2, rebounded by the Nets.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to KD. Outside for Curry. There's the triple. That shot off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. For 3, Kidd. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by KD. Thompson for the triple. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Harden. Draymond Green grabs the miss. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Right side, Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That one goes. It's counted. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and you see how Steph altered his pace there. Sometimes it looks like he isn't moving at all, and then bam, he goes warp speed.
Shoots the 3. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
What I like here, even with a big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by Golden State.
And the wide-open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Irving against KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
And Green gets it to go.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
for three. Kidd up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside for Curry. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Curry's got 29.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Curry. He has 29. Outside for Durant. Takes a three, and Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Durant. He's got 27.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
KD, that's for two. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
They kick it out to Green. Connects from three-point range. Green's got 10.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. From deep, Harden. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. Irving with it on the wing. Harden. From outside, off the mark. Thompson passes to KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving, sinks the 15-footer.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 30.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation.
Here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. The three. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Harden outside. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Nice shot by Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Harden. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
From deep, Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires the 3. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 38 points.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting. Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
Three-pointer, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Green with the rebound. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry kicks to Green. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving from long range. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And a deep three from Curry. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Kidd from the arc, from beyond the arc, and then some.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Durant. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's a 2 from Kidd. Curry with the defensive effort. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the counting change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight, like a little bit, and it is gold.
And Brooklyn with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Harden, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Ian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
When Durant puts it on the deck, good luck trying to stop him. Sometimes you gotta resort to just fouling.
These are his first free throws of the game. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
On the wing, Green. Drops one in from the wing.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
From downtown. And the Nets get it back. Harden drawing the double team. Here's Kidd. From beyond the arc and then some.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Curry finds Thompson. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three. Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
And this is just who Clay is. He is sometimes just an unguardable scorer.
Here's Kidd. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Thompson, that's good. Nets trail by 3. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:46 left to play in the first. Outside for Green. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 now.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
The 3, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Left side, Curry. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks that one from the post. Curry's gotten his second bucket of the game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Thompson.
Oh, yes! They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And they've done well in limiting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. He got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You just can't let Clay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry against Harden. Thompson in the post. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Curry on the move. Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn with the board. Harden surveying the D. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 18.
Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson outside. Takes the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here comes Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The kick to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Harden's got space. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. Thompson's got 24 points.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Here's Kidd. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
What poise from Thompson. Not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The pull-up jumper. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Crafty move. Nice job filling the lanes and the terrific pass to hit him in stride.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Curry looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. 7 three-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be right back after this word.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the Phantom backcourt shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Kid's got 11 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lopez passes to Kidd. The 3. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 12. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. The shake. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors lead by 10. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Such a wide-open look. Kid's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green finds Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Shoot over Harden. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 12. Here's Kidd. He's got 19. Shoot from the baseline. And again, it's Brooklyn.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
Thompson passes to Curry. And here is Green. Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Kidd with the bucket.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that 3 working now.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Lane busting it up inside.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Oh, Green with a block. And Durant with the block. Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And Durant slams it home.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Warriors lead by 13. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. Here's Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 33.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Green. To the inside. Poke loose. Stolen by Harden. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden, just so pretty.
To the middle. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Harden Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. Curry drives in, and here's Thompson for 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Irving. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Clay drives. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, the whole world knows that Clay is an elite shooter, but he can also put it on the deck.
Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Green able to hit from 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Thompson. Oh, Clay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Perfect form with the textbook release. Watching Clay shoot is a thing of beauty.
20 feet away and no problem.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson goes in. Here's Green. Now Thompson tipped.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside Curry. 34 seconds left to play in the 4th. Here's Chamberlain, defended by Harden. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They led the game at one point by 20. Thompson right side. Oh, he jammed it. And so the Warriors take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaFleur.
Be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Thompson. Harden missing his last shot. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Brook Lopez.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jason Kidd. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. Shot from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Lopez grabs the board. Outside Irving. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Thompson. Warriors the rebound. Over in the corner, Green. Captain coming off the assist from KD.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Outside Irving. And here's KD for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Irving against Curry. And Thompson kicks to Curry. From downtown, rebound by Brook Lopez. The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 3-point game. KD's shot is good.
Boy, don't you love how efficient Kevin Durant is from every spot of the floor. This game comes so easy to him.
Bucket is good. Thompson's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Thompson. James Harden missing on the three. Outside for Curry. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. And stolen by Thompson. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the first. Here's Durant, and Kevin Durant with the slam.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
The kick out to Irving. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. This one for three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez outside. The kick out to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 6. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Harden gets the bucket. The Warriors trailing. Right side Curry. Outside Durant. KD on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The deep three from Harden. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Green is out there with Durant, and there's Klay Thompson. That's Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile up the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, KD. Back to Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Oh, good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Thompson looking for an opening. Pass to Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Curry. KD on the wing. Covered by Irving. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Green dishes to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green. Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain outside Durant. Curry with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there. And what's your take, guys, in the
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Thompson against Harden. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
How easy is it to appreciate the intensity with which Draymond Green plays? Go ahead with power, sir.
The kick out to Irving. And the 3 off target. The Warriors leading. There's the 3. It's the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 10 points in the game. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Green, the pass to Curry. Outside for Durant. They get it back. Green left side. KD on the wing. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Over in the corner, Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And the Nets, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3.
Oh, the power on that Pruden.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. And for the defense, that's a problem.
Curry against Irving. It's up a 3, and it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Launches it. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 6 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Launches a 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden attacking. Irving up top, guarded by Curry. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Curry against Irving. Shot clock at 5. Curry dishes to Thompson. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Pass to Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Curry kicks to Green. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the paint and stolen by Thompson.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Irving with a clean look. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For the lead, another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Thompson finds Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Now, here is Chamberlain. There's Green with the 3. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 3. Irving for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
Pressured that shot by getting the hand up just as good as a block.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
1:14 left to play in the third. Outside for Curry for the 3. And there's Green on the assist by Curry. Green's got 11. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Harden the pass to Irving. A 3 ball. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Here's Green. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Thompson against Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
There's Green with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving looking over the floor. The 3. The shot, no good. He gets it up. It doesn't go for him. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely fill. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Green. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson from past the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Irving finds Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. And Green gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Well, the length is a problem, right? Kevin Durant on the drive, hard to stop.
On the wing, Thompson. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Basket counts. Thompson's got 20.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Now Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot sinks the big jumper.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And that one drops.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up outside Durant. Green outside. Now Thompson fires the three. Thompson with the three.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Curry outside. Now Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Here's Irving. To shoot. Durant, 18 feet out. Count it.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Now Curry. Green outside. From deep. Thompson outside. That is Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Thompson against Harden. Green fired.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Now Curry. Now Green from outside. Three. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Stolen by Thompson. For the win. The three doesn't go. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the three, the small forward. Thompson, feet away from outside.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
That does not go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
A putback, Lopez, and there's the dunk.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Green outside. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Clock is at 3 for 3. Thompson from way outside.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Nets trail by 3. Irving. Trained from outside.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge three at the other end.
Now Durant. Thompson right side. Irving against KD. Puts up the 3. Play answers.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Irving fires, and they come back with a 3 of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Durant shoots it, and he misses the J. Here's Lopez. Harden. A miss that time. That would have put him up. In comes Durant.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Harden against Thompson. Now Irving. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Now Lopez. Durant down low. Guarded by Green. Here's Lopez. Harden. And the 3 misses. Now Durant for 3. He drills the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
But I just can't let you know.
the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Ball. Drew Holiday out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Davis. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam outside. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Off target from outside.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Ball outside. Misses the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton outside. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball taking his time here on the wing, Holiday. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3 from Ball. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Halliburton. Here's George. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Ball outside. On the wing, Holiday. Driving in. Oh, misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Kicks it to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Halliburton. Jump shot is good that time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton against Ball. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball with it. Siakam covering. Pass to West. Uncovered. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. West has got 5.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent and looking to get his teammates involved.
He was whipping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's West. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Davis probing. From deep 3-point land. Siakam pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Here's Davis. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot. Ball no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Halliburton for 3. They get it back. Kicks it to George. Connects from downtown. Give him 8 points now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
16 seconds left in the first. The three from Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Basket's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the three. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Ryan, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Ball left side. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
And again, New Orleans no good.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton.
And Ball showing you a little nasty there on defense, showing you some of that sandpaper grit.
It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 11. Daniels passes to George. From the corner. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Driving inside, and George with the jam.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Davis finds Ball. Outside Davis. Back to Ball. Clock at 6. Over George. Ball no good. Pulls up on the wing. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Siakam's got 7 points.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
The kick out to Ball. Fires the 3. Connecting there, but only 2 for 10 from the field.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Davis.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there. You know, they've got to make him earn those 3. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Pass to West. Halliburton against ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shot on the wing. Again, Indiana.
Well, you got to like seeing Artest get going on offense. Pretty solid offensive player.
Here's Davis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Daniels right side. Halliburton outside. 4-3. Another three for Indiana.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc. Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
And George launches it from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 17 points. It'll count. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Drew Holiday, Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. The three from Ball. And another three for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside Davis. From outside the arc. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Davis from long range. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Holiday powers it home.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George in the post. Davis on him. Here's Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
George, good.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Yeah, we'll see, though. I mean, it looks like that might be the case. They might need a few more like it, though, because that lead has been steadily dwindling. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work. You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. Triples been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight.
Love to see that confident play on offense.
Pass to Artest. Over Holiday. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Artest has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a hammer!
Oh, man!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Ball's got 27.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Pass to Artest. And here's Siakam for three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Ooh, he drains the three.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Holiday drives in. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. George against Davis. Pass to Artest. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 8. Siakam, pass to Daniels. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3, George on target from range. George has got 33 points.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 11. Money from 3.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now Halliburton, stolen by Davis. Shoots a 3. Not that time. And you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. George. And it's in there.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Pelicans trail by 14. The shot from 20 feet out. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! And here's Indiana now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
An impressive combination of desire and intensity. Ron Artest plays as hard as anybody in the league.
Here's New Orleans now. Ball fires. The three is in.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside George from downtown. The putback. Halliburton outside. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
The three is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Davis. Shot from 16. Siakam there for the rebound. And here's Indiana now. It's George on the drive. Halliburton fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The triple drops.
For three.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 13-point lead.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's blocked. Halliburton. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
The ball's knocked loose. Daniels fires. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the 3 slot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton passes to George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ball. Hands it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Back to Halliburton. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
West outside. 6 to shoot. Launches from deep. The rebound by Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Siakam's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Indiana. Granger comes in for Ron Artest. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Outside, Ball. There's the triple. Buries it from 3-point. Ball's got 6.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Daniels. Granger outside to stop the run. David West grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George. Pelicans pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Ball from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Deep 2 from Ball. It's good from the top of the key. 8 points for him.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
In the corner, Granger with it. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans leading by 9. Here's Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Shoots from the corner. The rebound by Halliburton. West has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And it's Granger with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Poked away. Paul George with the steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful. All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Ball with the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George, here we go. Now Ball. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Holiday out there with West. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at the 2. George. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Kevin, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Kicks it out to Granger. Makes it off the glass. Granger's got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ball dishes to West. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Davis drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
There's O'Neal with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Drops in the tray.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
George passes to Halliburton. A kick out to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers another three.
He is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
There's Ball with the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis against George. The shot from the low post is good. George has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball from long range. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Granger misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. From deep three-point land. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 2. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Outside for Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
West dishes to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. Second chance shot. The rebound by Paul George. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Outside George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 14.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Davis has the open look. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Davis against George. And Davis gets it to go. He's got 13.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And George kicks to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's rebounded by West. Pelicans leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Let's go. Rebounded by Granger.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shoot.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And George kicks to Granger. It's tipped, taken away by Holiday. Stolen by Granger. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Davis against George. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ball feeling it out a bit. West outside. Good. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
From deep, George, and Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stolen by George. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Outside, George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 17 now.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The kick out to Holiday. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. West, that's good. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Danny Granger.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
New Orleans leading by 4. Outside, Ball. Holiday goes in, and he chains it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop it.
3-pointer, Granger. Another miss by Granger. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Pelicans on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis in at the 5 spot. O'Neal from long range, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball with a wide open look. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans. Down low, here's Daniels. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Ball against Halliburton. It's Davis on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Halliburton outside.
Love the fact that Ball can use his lift to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. The three, cranes the three-pointer. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires the three. The three goes down.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Outside O'Neal. Basket is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Does not go in. Pacers trail by 11. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that is a great move off the baseline and a big-time play at the basket.
A great, fantastic reverse dunk. And to get up high for that one. Davis. Put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside O'Neal. It's good.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Halliburton against West. Let's lose a three. Daniels pulls it down. Indiana, they're working against the clock right now. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Daniels pulls it down. West has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. West with the steal. Ball against Halliburton. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. Here's Ball. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. It misses. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Davis, and there's the drive.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So New Orleans wins it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis, also Lonzo Ball out there, Drew Holiday out there with Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. No good on the shot.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a Cub.
Ball no good.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Over to the wing. Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Davis. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Siakam. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
To the paint. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup. West has got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to our test. George outside. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Davis, the pass to Holiday.
Pacers foul. Artest. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Williamson passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Kicks it to George. Puts one up from 19, and it's Indiana scoring again.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Stripped it away. Inside. Stolen by Ball. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Cousins.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Pass to Granger. Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. And Indiana misses again.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Here's George to halt the run. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 6. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Yep, that one's good.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
That one falls.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Halliburton. Still no points. Great open look there.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Blocked! Ball outside. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Williamson, right side. And that's not gonna go. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up 8. And we'll get things started in the second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Holiday. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Holiday's got 8. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. To the right side. From the arc. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The drive by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday against George. O'Neal with it. He's against Williamson. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And Cousins throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's George. Tipped. Here's Ingram. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pass to O'Neal. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And here's Ball. Over Halliburton. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. Shot from the wing. And it falls all over the rim and in. Holiday's got 10.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
Here's George. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Oh, Halliburton, tough hoop.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Holiday from long range. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 13. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
George hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. Unable to get that one. Good D by Daniels. George passes to O'Neal. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday from long range. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. And the basket by Holiday.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ball passes to Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George. Good work defensively by Cousins.
And we talk about the importance of protecting.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George for 3. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 15. The kick out to Ball. The baseline Jay. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And yep, it's good.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game. and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Here's Ingram.
Oh,
Catches some.
show us some power.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George's shot is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Ingram. Great look there, but off target.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 5 points.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Halliburton with the steal. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Ingram, the pass to Cousins. Here's Williamson, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Williamson's got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 18. George passes to Granger. Now Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal, he hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 5. New Orleans leading by 18. Kicks it out to Williamson. And the 3 off target. Now the Pacers with it. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Halliburton. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to Granger. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 15. Williamson for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Nice shot by George. Here's New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Holiday passes to Williamson. It's stolen by Halliburton and stolen by Williamson. Down low. Here's ball. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Outside for Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. Pacers trail by 16. Right side O'Neal. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
O'Neal's got 3 threes to go so far. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
George with it. Guarded now by Ball. O'Neal inside. Cousins on him. Puts up the tray. Holiday with the rebound. The Pelicans lead by 16. Lonzo. And another three for New Orleans.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Holiday can't get the three. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. George feels it out a bit. Daniels.
Pelicans foul. Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. First
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Here's New Orleans now. Now Ball. Holiday outside. He launches. Oh, the shot is off. Ball against George. Now Halliburton. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Buries the three.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Daniels against Ingram. Puts the move on. He gets the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Ball's doubled. Oh, George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Outside George. 6 to shoot. For three. Tips it up. Daniels. Oh, the stuff. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ball. Let's loose for three. Gets the three ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner. But we'll just have to see.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And here's the Lakers. Bryant on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Last with a wide open look. And another three for the Lakers.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Frazier kicks to Reed. From deep. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The tray. And another three for the Lakers.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Inside, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. pressure. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And that one, good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Bryant. And here's West for three. Connects from three-point range. West has got 6.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. Anthony against Kobe. Out to West. Johnson wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. Knicks trail by 6. Ewing, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now here's Bryant for 3. West, the rebound by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter in an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed against Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Knocked away. New York needs to get off a shot. Left side, Kobe. Johnson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Anthony. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that was good, Guerin.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Stolen by Ewing. And here's West from the arc. And he's good on the 3 ball. West has got 9.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin, no good. So it's the Lakers now. There's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 6 points for him.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
A free-flowing first quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Drills it from outside. Frazier's got 7 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Here's Anthony. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
West draws the double. Pass to Johnson. Back to West. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And here's Frazier. He has 7. Another 3 for New York.
3 points.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. With the step back. Here's West. Takes it inside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Gary. 5 points in the game. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Anthony's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. West gets to Kobe. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Reed. No good on the shot. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Kobe misses. It's Anthony with the drive. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Kicks it out to Johnson. From outside the arc. Backs in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now here's Frazier. Ewing inside, defended by Shaq.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The kick out to Bryant. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier standing before, fires for 3, gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's New York with it after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go. Here's Anthony into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
West kicks to Johnson. Pulls from the top of the key, and it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 14.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. You think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The 3, West gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Guerin. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And Ewing sends it back. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. On defense, New York. It's a 13-point game. Yep, that one goes. West has got 23.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Frazier, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Johnson can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Guerin, and it's off from three-point range. Here's West. The Knicks pull in. Frazier outside. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 18 points.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. O'Neal against Ewing. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. For three, West, and the three ball is good. 26 points for him.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And that one's good. Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 11. Kicks it out to Johnson. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 19 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Knicks trail by 12. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Out to West. This one for three. Nailed from three-point land. West has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. Kobe's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made adjustments since the break.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Shaq. Bryant, it's a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Second personal foul. Second team.
26 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A drive by Bryant.
If you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Guerin, no good. 1 second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been out. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Garrett. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. He's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And here's Johnson outside, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, 3-pointer, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Misses the target. That drops him to 40% now. 4 of 10. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's Los Angeles. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And a nice shot by Bryant.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near him. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Johnson for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Anthony, and they pick up 2.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's West. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. West has got 13 points in the second half. Here's Frazier. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now the Knicks with it. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got 20 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And Bryant kicks it to West. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
We have a step back. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing outside. Here's Reed. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Frazier. And the 3 off target.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
The Lakers with the ball. Here's Bryant. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Anthony up on top, defended by Bryant. And that one's good, Anthony.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Here's Guerin. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Yep, that one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Bryant, and he makes both free throws. Here's Guerin. He takes it in, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Ewing, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Nice defense there by Anthony, creating the transition opportunity. Terrific heads-up play.
James inside, working on Anthony. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. Here's Frazier from the arc. Gasol grabs the board. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Frazier. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Gasol. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. Outside Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers trail. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Gasol passes to James. Back to Gasol for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Guerin. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
The Lakers lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for them. It's both from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink it. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Lakers.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. It's Anthony on the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 11 points.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to West. Back to James. James, a freight train coming!
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Reed passes to Guerin. Wing shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Out to James. The triple, LeBron James.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Frazier with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. The floater. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The 3 ball. Some solid defense from Gasol. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's West. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson finds James. And here's O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Right side Johnson. Pass to West. Now here's Gasol. Guarded by Reed. The kick out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Pass to West. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
James inside.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Here's James on the wing. Here's West. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers in the lead, so on the floor for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And that one good. Frazier's got 22. Out to James. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Yep, that one goes. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Guerin. He's got 12. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And then Gasol with the jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
James outside. Here's LeBron and slam dunk by James.
I mean, the tremendous athleticism, and LeBron James, if he's in front of you on a drive, step out of the way.
Three-pointer. Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to James. From the corner, James with the stroke.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Garrett. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you guys.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gasol misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Drains the triple. Frazier's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
From deep, Johnson. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Gasol. Out to James. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. West has got 15 points.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection. They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be over the back here.
Did he think he could get away with that? It was a pretty obvious call.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Pure from three-point range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Anthony outside. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Ewing. Oh, okay then. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Johnson outside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Now James from deep. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Now James from downtown. Oh, he can't hit it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there. He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
James outside. LeBron fires one down.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Cash from downtown.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. Oh, he can't jam it home. James misses the three. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard. Jams it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. Here's James. Shoots a three. Another shot. Shot from 16. Driving to the basket. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Oh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Releases from 15. Yes! Locked in on the J.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
The triple drop.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now Johnson. Here's West. James fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range three.
Into the lane. Oh!
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
It's stolen. Knocked away and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's James. Puts it up. No.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
He lets it go. Oh, rise and fire.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted, showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing...
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim! They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. And the Lakers with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And James subbed in for Kobe. Now here's Shep. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Guerin. Anthony nowhere around. And that one's on target from the wing.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's West. And the dunk by West.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And the basket by West.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's deflected. It's stolen by West. LeBron outside. Back to Gasol. Gasol is doubled. LeBron outside. West outside. Good, and the assist goes to James. West has got 7 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Guerin, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target with his 3. West against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Shoots over Gasol. And that one's good, Guerin.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Got a piece of it. The kick out to Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson in the corner. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
There we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Reed misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
West passes to LeBron. West down low.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Gasol. No scoring in this one. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. The rebound by Ewing.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender maybe next time.
The Lakers trail. West with a wide open look. No good from outside. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And there's another one for the Knicks. Guerin's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Johnson finds Gasol. Out to West. 3-pointer. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist from West.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Out to Anthony. And again, it's New York.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
From deep three-point territory. No good on the last second attempt there. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York ahead, leading by just 2. After and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The kick out to Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The 9-foot shot. A tad short, but it's good on the front iron. Johnson's got 5 now.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Johnson. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Frazier kicks to Reed. And another 3 for New York.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
In the corner, it's James. Out to the right wing. Got a piece of it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. Johnson's got 7 points here in this quarter. The 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Outside, Gasol. Going inside and finished off by Gasol.
Watch out now when Gasol attacks. He can be as fast as he is physical.
To the left side wing. Reed sinks the triple. 11 points in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
LeBron left side. Johnson a wide open look, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Frazier and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. With the teardrop, Johnson's shot is off.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Reed against Johnson. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. Lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Reed's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Driving inside, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Guerin. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way. And that is a punch to the jaw. This game, as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, Greg, that just happens.
You don't mind a guy like him attempting something like that in a close ball game. That was a haymaker there.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Johnson kicks to Shaq. Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin. He's defended by Gasol. Here's Reed. They double him with West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Johnson right side. Kicks it out to James. James jackhammers it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Guerin, defended by West.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Oh, a nice way to punctuate that possession.
Reed dishes to Frazier. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Out to West. From deep, James. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. Ewing outside. Gasol with the steal. Pushing it up. Here's Johnson. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Yeah, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
James kicks it to West. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Gasol passes to O'Neal. And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Out left to the wing. Baseline J on the way. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Anthony against West. 1:15 left to play in the third. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 2. No good on the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Kicks it out to James. Johnson outside. Here's O'Neal, and Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
Shoots off the step back, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
West kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Reed down low. And that one's good. Garen's got a pair of threes now here in the third for New York. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Knicks lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Darren, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And he comes up with the deuce. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Here's Frazier. Oh, good with the triple. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson, the pass to West. Score the basket for his 10th make. 10 for 12. 83% accuracy.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's West. And Ewing with the block. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. It's stolen by Frazier. With the drive. Here's Guerin. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Guerin's got 29.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Frazier outside to tie it up. And it doesn't go. Lakers leading by 3. West down low. He's against you. 3 ball. LeBron James.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Beyond the arc.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. James. And the layup is off. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Anthony. And he jams it in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
West, right side. Now Johnson takes the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Outside, O'Neal. James outside. Good! Lays it right in there.
Nice decision that time from Shaq. Doing a nice job getting his teammates going there.
The long shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Johnson outside. Now James.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is depending on him to score, especially when the game is tight. The song on the important hoop, delivering in the clutch.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And we're going to have a jump ball tied up there. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Left side West. James outside. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
They could win it.
Oh, he gets out before the hole.
How about that?
I can't believe this. How in the world?
Don't leave me out there.
So the Nuggets with the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Aguirre in at small forward. Here's Iverson. Top of the key. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's Kidd. To the right side. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound. And here's Denver. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. English. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kidd. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Murray's shot is good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Out to Anthony. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Denver shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Kidd. Takes the three. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray from outside. Drops in the three. Murray's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's English. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. They kick it out to Murray. Again, Denver scores.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Kidd with the bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the run. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The three is up. Knocks down the triple. He has 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. The rebound by Murray.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's the triple. Blackman, no good.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 20 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Murray off the drive. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the shot's good. Kid's got 11 points.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. From 20 feet, Kidd with the bucket. Kid's got 4 points this quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Iverson. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Blackman going inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Blackman, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Three-pointer, Anthony hits the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Fires for 3. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 11. From outside the arc. Not going to go that time. English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. Anthony outside. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. From about 19, again, Denver scores.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. Can they get it? And it's in. Off the glass.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Aguirre. Misses the baby hook. Outside Murray. Shot on the wing. And that one drops for him. Murray's got 10 points. Mavericks trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. No coverage that time. Anthony's got 8 here in this quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
40 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. On the tick. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. English passes to Anthony. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Baseline try. And again, it's Dallas.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Murray for 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman, no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Soft touch off the glass. Blackman's got 13 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And Anthony slams it in.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Murray. Denver moving it around. Here's Iverson. Kidd with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 16. Outside Murray. Off target from 3-point range.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Aguirre. No points yet. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Nowitzki. Off to Mark with the outside fadeaway.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Here's Kidd. Following that last three-pointer by Denver. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-4 run. Back to Anthony. From deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Kidd. 19 points in the game. And he gets that one.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 19. Puts up a three, and it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Cuts off the pass. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. He's scoreless, and the shot goes down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. 18 points for him.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter. From deep three-point land. The shot by Kidd, no good. It could go. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Wow! Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always...
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Anthony. Oh, big time!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. Drops in the 3. Iverson's got 25 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Blackman. There's the drive. And he slams it in one-handed.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Iverson's got 17 now, just in the second half. Tries again. The rebound by English.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Denver. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Here's Iverson. No good on the three.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Driving to the basket, Blackman. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
He drops it from range.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the three.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
English can't get it to go. English has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Aguirre. And it's off from three-point range. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Murray for 3. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 27.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
From the top of the key. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
And that one drops.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's stolen away. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Iverson. Deflected. On the wing, Anthony jacks up a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The deep 3 from Murray. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Buries it from 3. And here's Murray. Fires from way outside. Gets the bucket. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down or counting down to the end.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. English in the corner. And then English with the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Bangs on the trifecta.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kidd against Murray. Lets it go from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. And English kicks to Mutombo. Murray down low. He's covered by Kidd. Iverson no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Blackman. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one's on Anthony. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray kicks to English. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Nowitzki against Mutombo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Iverson. Denver needs to get on the shot. Murray, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drops in the tray.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Offensive rebound. Now English. Now here's Mutombo. He's covered by Kidd. And the basket by Mutombo.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points. Blackman's got 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Three-pointer, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And here's Denver. Murray left side. And English kicks to Iverson. Here he goes. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Shot and game clock separated by... Whoa, man! Wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. A steal. Outside Kidd. Offline with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Alex English. He's feeling... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre.
Oh, my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Three-pointer, Kidd. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Kidd against Iverson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
For 3, Kidd. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
That's a 2 from Kidd. Denver grabs the miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Right side Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Here's the drive. Outside, Aguirre. Takes a 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Murray, good.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
For 3, Kidd gets the three-pointer to fall. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. To the left wing. Aguirre kicks to Kidd. There's the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 18 points for Jason Kidd.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kidd against Murray. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Iverson. English the pass to Iverson. For the 3. The offensive rebound. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Allen Iverson.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Kidd. For the tie. Trains the three-pointer. Kidd's got the game tied up here for the man.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Iverson, right side. Outside for Murray. And stolen by Aguirre. for the lead. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Offensive rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the drive. And the rejection by English. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Kidd with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Pass to Blackman. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
English on the wing. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 19 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Mutombo, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Dallas with it. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. The three from Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Outside Kidd fires the three. And the Mavericks another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. 1:03 left in the third. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English right side. Pass to Mutombo. The kick out to English. And now in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. And it's Dallas with another.
And you can't forget about Kidd in transition. Whether he's dishing it or shooting it, he's great at making the right decision.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Iverson up top. He's got 25. English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game. From deep three-point territory. The shot missing. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. And when we return... 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Mavericks leading. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Out to Anthony. English on the wing. And then English with the slam dunk.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to... Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
For three, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 for tonight. To take the lead. Iverson, no good. English against Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Over Anthony. Again, the Mavericks score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for that. That's what you like to see.
Anthony kicks to Iverson. English on the wing. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. The shot is off against Trail. On the wing, Iverson. He's covered by Kidd. Now Anthony to take the lead. Does not go.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
The 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
From deep, down it goes for 3.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And down goes the 3.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple, but he has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Can't get it. And so English will bring it up for Denver. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Mutombo against Aguirre to take the lead. Oh, what a play inside.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter. And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Murray. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And that's a bounce back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Outside Kidd. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the 3.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Anthony. Shoots the 3. Trained from outside.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Iverson outside. Oh, Iverson from deep.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Murray against Kidd. Missed on the 3. Nowitzki with the steal. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And that one's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Blackman. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Murray passes to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. And it's the Mavericks ball. 4-point game. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Right side Murray. And a missed layup.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
English can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And love that three from Murray, just answering the bell.
Let's go with a three. Great D that time from Murray.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Mutombo, he got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. And stolen by Anthony. Ball stolen. And stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blackman. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And it's Murray off the drive. The three is up. Shot's good by Iverson. 10 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Kidd. From downtown, and the Mavericks, another 3.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Anthony in the post. They kick it out to Murray. Out to the wing. Just 3 to shoot. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3. The Mavericks leading. 32 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Iverson passes to Murray. Here's Iverson. He's got 13. Up and in on the layup. Iverson's got 15.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. Got it off in time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside Murray. 3-pointer. Murray from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Here's Mutombo. No made baskets yet. And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. He's got 18. Pass to Mutombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Denver.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Denver in the lead. Left side Murray. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. Shot from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Beyond the arc. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Into the lane. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Kidd, the pass to Blackman. That three's off the mark. And here's Murray. 6 points for him. Pass to English. The three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Iverson can't hit. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Kidd. And that one goes. 3 for 9 for him.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's English.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Now here's Murray. He's got 6. And again, it's Denver missing. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. The shot from 20 feet out. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Shot to stop the run. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've got Murray, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to English, launches a 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anthony right side. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Iverson. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Fires the three. Kidd with the bucket. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Murray from outside. Oh, Murray answers back.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
McGuire passes to Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Kidd. Launches it. Anthony grabs the board. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Murray for three, and another three for Denver.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Blackman passes to Kidd. The three ball. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's a one-on-one situation. Nowitzki, that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Pass to English. Got a hand on it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. .119 left in the third quarter. Blackman passes to Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Murray is doubled. Anthony outside. Here's English. No good on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Releases. And he hits the jumper for 2. Kidd's got 8 here in this quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Drains the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to English. They kick it out to Murray. Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 5. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, what What a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Mavericks. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to English. Out to Anthony. The 3 hits a three-pointer. Anthony's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
Reading the defense, sits in the open, he does not hesitate.
Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. Back to Murray. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
And stolen by Murray. 3 on 3 to tie it up. Anthony misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Anthony to tie it up. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
6 on the shot clock. Money from 3!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his lead is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Picked it out of midair! We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3!
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Iverson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter here. The 3 ball is down.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Iverson. Takes a 3, and he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up the tray, buries it from outside.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And an intentional foul right there.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That's pretty much it.
Denver calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They're going to have to get up a quick shot and then foul immediately.
Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. This was a hard...
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Aguirre, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Right side Kidd. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
They get it again. The kick out to English. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. For three, Kidd. Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Aguirre against English. High arcing shot. Tumbo grabs the board. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Aguirre against English. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Kidd to halt the run. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson, no luck. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Top of the key. Dallas, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Here's the 3. English pulls it in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Murray's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nowitzki outside. Lets the 3 fly. Cans it from downtown.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
The deep 3 from Murray. And again, Denver no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Blackman. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And here's Anthony for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Outside for Murray. The fader. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Murray's got 5.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
English misses.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
we've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Shoots a fader. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
And English kicks to Anthony. Another three for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Blackman. For three, Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deep two from Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Kidd with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Over to the left wing. And a deep three from Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. McGuire against Mutombo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the hang time you need to pull off something like that?
I know, above and beyond. You're right.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
There's a good screen. Three-pointer. Kidd. English pulls it in.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Anthony. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Shoots the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Kidd. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson from deep.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Three-pointer. Kidd. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a step back. Puts it up. And it's Denver soaring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he nails the 3rd. Denver leading by 10. Pass to England.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. 17.
Stolen away. For 3, Kidd drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 15 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony on the wing. The 3 from Iverson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Blackman. The shot, no good. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And here's Kidd from the arc, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
They've got Jamal Murray. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. 6 on the shot clock, and Nowitzki wide open. He fires with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Outside Kidd. Off target from outside. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The 3 from Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nice move. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 15. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Blackman finding the lane. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Murray's got 12.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Nowitzki for 3. Dallas, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 17. And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 13 points in the second half. And here's Kidd from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the basket is good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The shot is good from Nowitzki.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver scoring again.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Three-pointer, Kidd. They get it back. Donaldson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Denver leading by 20. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the basket by Blackman.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 20. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Out to Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so here is Dallas. Kidd up top. He's covered by Murray. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got 24.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
From deep, Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Takes the 3. No good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 18. Allen Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Iverson's got 41.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Fires from deep. Nailed from 3-point land. Iverson's got 44.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Denver leading by 21. Outside, English. It's tipped. Outside, Kidd. Puts up a 3. A 3-pointer. Good. The Nuggets leading by 18. The drive by
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Kid, no good. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and that one's good. Iverson's got 48.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Kid, no good. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And the dunk by Iverson.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Here's Aguirre. Good on the bucket.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Kicks it out to Iverson. From outside, off the mark. Launches it. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Fires from way outside. Misses the shot. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away.